So yeah, we are still in the first story section, update, whatever, of Amphoreus. We're at Kremnos, cleanse thy rusted blood. After returning from the Abyss, we split into two groups. Phynon and I headed to assist the battle-worn Maide, while I planned to harness Oryx's power to gather the memory fragments. Once this was done, we would devise a plan to journey into Castrum Kremnos' past, where we would join forces with Castris to destroy Nikador's immortal body. Yeah, we're in the middle of, from where we left off last time, and from where we left off from when I did a little bit of playing off stream. We are in the middle of fighting with Nikador. I think Maide is still over there fighting him right now. And then the rest of us were like planning how we're gonna go about beating the shit out of this guy. Other than that, I only vaguely remember what was going on. We met everybody. Or we met everybody from the beginning of the story. There's still like 5 other characters we've never met before, but yeah. So we'll see how it goes. Are you excited, chat, for a story game today?
How can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me mem! Mem! Mem!
That's what I'm saying. I found 16 nymphs so far. Provide memory crystal shards? What does this mean? Strange crystals that store the power of the remembrance appear as you journey along the light and shadows cast by. The crystals seem to play out familiar scenes, and if you place them close to you, you can... Sure? You can have this, I guess? Thank you. Is this good? Do we like that she's doing this? There's a weaver who diligently tends to a resting place, eager to pass on its wisdom of life. The golden thread brings tidings. They now sit by the bonfire awaiting the arrival of adventurers. Go and seek them out. What does that mean? Garment maker points out to a location. A certain weaver is hidden nearby. Oh, is this like hints about where the nymphs are? It's been so long since I like played this story. I don't remember how like the navigation and puzzle stuff works. Hello? Oh. Okay, so the crystal things give you hints about where the rest of the nymphs are. I see. A warm bonfire. Spread your raging flames and dispel the darkness. Yo ho ho, adventurer. You've come a long way already. Let's rest by the campfire and take off again later. The little mustache emoji. A wise old sage. That's cute. Anyway, it's back to what we were actually doing. Can I still get electrocuted?
Is that Lord Mighty?
Yeah, that's him. Recognize that bitch screaming from a mile away.
They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. I can feel the intensity even from here.
At least we know they're still alive.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Mem, me mem? Me mem! Mem. Mem. Me mem.
Exactly. Do I have memory fragments? Oh, Mem, you are so cute and mysterious. True. What is up with this creature? Where did they come from? Oh, I do have memory fragments. Okay, well, there you go. I did do this already. Oops.
Is that the gate to the past?
Sure.
Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's
Mister.
secrets together.
So formal. I don't think you need to call the Trailblazer Mister. Cool. Amphoreus is so cool and pretty.
Castrum Crimnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
What a magnificent sight.
The city of warriors. Its magnificence certainly lives up to its name.
True. Sound is good on my normal headphones. If the battle stuff is loud, I'll let you know. Okay, thank you. Amphoreus is beautiful. It really is. It's a very well designed and it's very pretty. It's a very lovely world that we are at right now. I'm enjoying it. Thank you.
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
We could just ask around.
We may draw suspicion this way. Castrum Crimnos is no leisure spot for tourists. We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
People are already giving us the stink eye, Casterus. I think we have drawn attention to ourselves. We're not exactly dressed like anybody else around here.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
The fuck? Where did it go? Okay, we'll come back for this later, I guess. I want to get sidetracked and distracted immediately when we just got here. Ooh, what's this?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Hello?
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 What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
Okay. A cranky guy.
The war has left its mark on many from this period. So please don't take it personally.
I'm gonna take it personally. Hello?
Finest weapons for sale? Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Are these really crafted by Cartonus?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear.
Hmm.
But you're
I
not
don't
like them.
know.
With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
Hang on, I might need to move my face cam a little bit. It's a little in the way of the subtitles. We'll pop it over here. Or maybe, hang on. Let's put it center vertically. Sure, we'll leave it like that for now. Look at Casterus. Help me, girl, help.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
True. Very smart. Steel claw with faded patterns, dull Kremnos shield, and relatively small greatsword of Kremnos. They're all scratched up and bloody. Did you scavenge these from the battlefield? And now you're selling them to people? Are these like dead warriors' weapons that you stole? Kremnos Greatsword, a type of weapon unique to custom Kremnos. Its blade appears to be fractured as though it has been reforged. Okay. Dull Kremnos Shield, type of weapon unique to custom Kremnos. Just has a slightly dull coloration, giving it an aged appearance. Grip shows signs of wear, with the patterns faded, giving it the look of an old blade. Blade.
Mister, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
I thought I was supposed to buy them so that we could... was I just supposed to look? My bad.
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, Mister?
Was I only supposed to buy one of them? Was I just supposed to look at them and leave? I thought I was supposed to buy them. My bad.
I've seen enough. Let's go, Mister.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
What's wrong?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
The credits from the drops are so helpful. How much do you get from the Twitch drops? How much credits do I have? 4 million. Okay. We're doing okay.
Crown Prince, Chrysocer, what a joke!
Interesting accent for this region.
Maidemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
What kind of accent is this supposed to be? Blessed KZ, my favorite streamer, bestowing me gifts for the Honkai Star Rail. Well, I'm glad you're getting something useful out of it. 20k, but for me, I need that. Halameo, you have 900 credits? Bro. Oh my god. Holy.
But Maidemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who
Among
else
us.
can we turn to now that he's gone?
He's dead?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the great titan. As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
What? Mighty's evil? That's crazy. He's a deserter?
No! I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice.
Okay. What happened?
With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently
We're just not
in.
going to talk about it. Okay, that's fine. A scroll dropped by an unknown
Scroll
person.
written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
I love snooping. The action hour in the month of blank, day blank, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador and pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battles of souls of our folk, so that we may bask in the radiant glory of the Strife Titan, 5 great virtues. Unfearing of the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage, unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor, unblinking of eyes burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason, unbending from wounds to flesh, forging characters of tenacity, undaunting of risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, the warriors are all beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The area is in a wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances, marching on a path of onslaught to finally face King Euripon. Victors will seize flames, their names etched in glory, and the defeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting a surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans. May Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in their prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, Mister. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Euripon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Do you have a plan?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants. Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the
She's
place
gonna
to sign
kill.
up.
Astra's voice, don't speak shit about Mighty again. Well, I'm going to, because I think he's silly. I like Mighty, but I think he's silly.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Euripon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle.
Unbelievable.
The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next, do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Euripon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
Is this competition really that hardcore?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Damn.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
Huh. So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3.
Are you threatening him?
Mister, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Yeah, we'll be his teammate.
Who are...
We've been standing here the whole time, you just noticed?
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up
We're
here,
courting
fool.
death? Castrus?
The adrenaline
Real?
pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome.
Wow.
So adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up.
Okay.
Let the trial begin then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
The stakes are high.
Faith, mister. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Exactly.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then.
Is he evil?
Let the trial
Is Silent
begin.
Warrior cool?
Give me your names, warriors.
I'm koizik.
Casterus.
Smile.
Nice.
Nias.
Casterus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury.
Thank you. Can we go in now?
In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice.
I have all of those.
Stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate.
Thank you. Can we go in now?
May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Exactly. Alright.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Do you know Ratio?
Seek, and you will find.
Interesting reasoning.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Do these battle-hardened people also have a taste for puzzles?
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Let's see if I remember how to do the puzzles. Pressure mechanism. Okay. Sure. Okay, let's see if I remember how any of this works.
Life is a puzzle in and
Okay,
of itself.
easy, no problem.
Look, we lit the brazier.
Easy.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
You're suspicious, Nias.
They're all over Amphoreus.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Oh, no worries. Let me ponder on it a
Push
bit.
yourself.
You can just skip ahead if you give up and don't want to do the puzzle, I guess.
Stream. Stream.
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
So there's a mechanism up there, I guess. Oh wait, I should eat this while I'm here. Yum. Alright, let's see here. the
Stream
guy.
4. The gleam of old blades.
We got one of these. I don't know if this is related to the brazier, though. Okay, we'll go get that.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Is this the exit? Oh, it's locked. Let's focus on igniting the braziers first.
Okay, so I guess we go to the other side. I don't fully remember how the Oryx puzzles work. I think I have to bring this to that symbol. Oh. Can't get over here. Easy. Okay, let's do it with
Stream
this
4.
guy.
The gleam of old blades.
Turn the base. Base of some ball holder statues have rotating mechanisms identifiable by the presence of a glowing blue pattern at their base connection. For these statues, you can adjust the orientation from the back to direct the ball to roll in different directions. Okay. So I need a ball to land. Okay, so I need to turn that to make it go in there, I guess. This is broken. So I want this to crush these, so I guess... Is this correct? There we go. Cool. I'm assuming that's what I wanted. And then, is this in the right direction already? I think this is already aiming in the right direction. Easy. This is a game for babies. My genius mind.
The gate has opened.
So easy for
as
me.
expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of war.
Oh, you said that already. What is over here? We didn't go up this side yet.
Stream 4.
Oh, I didn't want to hit the shield thing with that. Okay. So this is gonna go back there, I guess. Is that a nymph? Perfect angle, exquisite design. I've measured it a dozen times over, and this is gonna be the one. Now all I need is a trigger to push the boulder. My art would really be crushing it. Nymphs are cute, I like them.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Easy. Eat my chips.
Stream 4.
Delicious.
Gleam of old blades.
What is this? Oh, these are that little goat puzzle. Sometimes I'm good at these, and sometimes I'm really shit at these. Okay. 1, 2, 3. that doesn't help me. But I want him to be on the blue button so I can get here, right? What the fuck? How do I get to the blue button in that many moves? Wait. What? Some of these puzzles are so easy, and some of them are like, huh? What do you mean? Two. So if he drops here, 1, 2, and then down, and then here, right? Is that correct? Okay, there we go. Ooh. Actually had to work for that one a little bit.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Still easy for a genius like me, though. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry, don't worry. Why do I have a notification on my phone? Oh. What are we at for... Ooh. I think I'm at 75 pity with a guarantee, because I lost my 50-50 to Fushuen, which was huge for my account, by the way. I'm not complaining. I'm really glad that I got Fushuen. But I think I'm at 75 pity right now for jiaoqiu. So I could very well pull him right now. What do we think, chat? What's the prediction on this one? For sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Which one? Yeah, we're at 75. And we're unguaranteed. You'll get him, I feel it. Alright, this is 76. Working very hard to get this fucking guy to come home. It's probably gonna be 77. It's always 77 for some reason. Damn, not enough. Alright, well, next one will be 77, and I pull a lot of characters at 77 specifically, so... see how it goes.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus?
Yeah, it probably is.
Let's get closer and find out.
Your Acheron team buffed up soon. Exactly. She'll do even more disgusting damage soon. True. I'll probably have to kick Black Swan off the team, which makes me sad. Hand of Zagreus can charge up and then sprint in a straight line, during which it will gain a certain degree of destructive power. Hit the punch ability to enter the aiming state. During this time, the Hand of Zagreus cannot move. Drag the screen and adjust the direction, and hit the punch ability to perform a punch action, whereby the Hand of Zagreus will sprint towards the aim direction. During the sprint, the Hand of Zagreus cannot be controlled. While in the aiming state, you can detect destructible objects. Okay, gotcha. Okay. How do I go?
The embodiment of all things despicable. Their legacy reduced to mere playthings for humans.
Who are you? You seem to hate people.
To dust.
What are these? Do I do anything with the blue ones, or are they the, like, time things I have to use in, like, the night-day thing?
The way ahead is now clear.
Okay.
Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me.
Who are you?
I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
So what is your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
I got news for you, buddy. There's a nymph here. This must be a dream. I have seen a terrifying image, darkness engulfing the sun, a glorious palace reduced to ruins, everything sliding inexorably towards this void. What a lonely sensation. It's like the ancients gazing up to the stars for the first time, only to find them all extinguished. But the sun still beams down brightly. It must have all been a dream. I don't think I was done using the hand, though. There's another thing over here that I could do. Can I just put this down anywhere? Or is there a specific place I'm supposed to put this? Sure. Oh. Some indigo steel piles may be found near a Hand of Zagreus, and sometimes these piles can become part of the Trial of Whimsy. Yep, I gathered that. I learned that already. Didn't need you to tell me that, I just did it. So there's another coin somewhere. Oh, there you are. Hooray. Easy.
Stream 4.
Things are much tougher than they seem. New weapon. It's a real beauty.
Who is speaking?
Bit of sprucing up. No one will guess it secondhand.
The merchant guy? Eat your chips.
Stream 4. Gleam of old flames.
Oh wait, I should have gone the other way around because of the chest.
Don't forget to let your
Poet's
friends in on the
star-studded skirt. 20 jade, let's go.
action. Seek, and you will find.
Forgot to go around the other way with the Zagreus hand bridge that I made. There's another chest over there. I think there was another chest over there. Hang on, let's go take a look. Yeah, just a little one. 5 jade is 5 jade.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
How are we doing today, chat? What are you guys up to?
Wait.
Got a crick in your back?
Listen.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Doing okay. Just tired as fuck, and I have done something to my back. No, what do you mean you've done something to your back? What happened? I'm doing Genshin dailies and watching you. How are you doing? I'm tired, as per usual, but doing okay. I hope your back feels better. Chess Bug, what a perfect game. The professional... I didn't get to... hang on. No! Where's the recap? Red side is a clear major advantage. I can't go on with my commentary. Okay, I missed whatever the first part was. Didn't read it in time.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Bro, you are talking to yourself loudly, out loud. Anyone within the next 3 rooms could hear you.
Now.
Good lord. It's you.
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see, I...
Looting the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
There's something a little silly and a little funny about this, like, big gruff dude using the word dumb. Instead of, like, stupid or foolish or whatever. He's like, show me you're not dumb. Like, okay. Ooh, so tough.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
loss done. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you.
Please, Mr. Dias, please don't kill this guy. Please. Castris is making a sad face.
Appreciated, Lord Nias.
You wouldn't kill a guy in front of her when she's making a sad face, would you?
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas. If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Another puzzle room. Okay.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the 2 braziers to unlock the way forward.
Mm-hmm.
Let's clear this trial together, mister.
Okay. She doesn't need to be so formal. Does she know that? I don't think she needs to call the Trailblazer Mr. all the time. Discuss the other way to pass with Nias.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Mm-hmm.
Don't push yourself.
I don't need no hint. I'll figure it out myself.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
What the fuck? Oh, I thought something just fell. Scary. Okay, so we got Miracle Orb. So we can put a pile of blocks here. Or we can put a pile of blocks here. Why? What purpose does this serve? It's blocking us off on either path. Why would we want to? Oh, by the way, check it out, chat. I'm Trailblaze level 69. I just leveled up like yesterday. I have to stop playing the game. I can't level up anymore. Had a good run on Honkai, but I've achieved the maximum and perfect level, so I simply cannot play this game anymore. Thank you for the MILF hat while I was saying that. Philosopher Nymph. Kirk. One can never set foot in the same river twice, nor can one ever observe the world beyond the cave by torchlight alone. If you wish to arrive at the other side of truth, you must first find the pathway leading towards the truth. I love this emoji, it's so funny. What is this? Oh, I see. And this is... Ah, so that's why we want this to block the path off. Okay. He's not here anymore. I killed him with my time powers. That's crazy.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Do you think Anoxa is gonna use the Bow of Thought materials? If you had to guess. Okay, so now we're up here. What purpose does this serve? Can check his mats in the guide right now. That's not what I was trying to click on. In the build guide? Where is the build guide? I don't think I've ever used it from, like, the build target? Ah. He uses Class of the Besotted Era. This is his boss ascension materials. His trace materials are the colored drafts, which is from Panicani. And the weekly boss is the Sunday boss. And his other material is the Ethereal Omen, Echoing Wail, and Eternal Lament. Lament! So he doesn't use the Bow of Thought materials. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that is a real missed opportunity. I'm really surprised he, of all people, doesn't use the Bow of Thought. Though, what kind of material is the Bow of Thought? What category is that under? Is that even like a leveling material? Or is that like an ingredient? Bow of Thought is a synthesis material. Oh, this isn't a leveling material. You don't use this for characters. This is for cooking. This is a synthesis thing. Alright, never mind then. That would be why he doesn't use it. Still interesting that he uses these Ethereal Omen stuff. Fragment dropped by Black Tide creatures, crude material used for enhancement. Death knell sounds a destiny's cessation. Misfortune often creeps in quietly, and by the time you perceive it, it has already swelled into a calamity that engulfs the world. Huh. Fascinating. What the hell is a Black Tide creature? I have 5 of these. I don't think I have the map that you actually go to kill these things.
The bridge ahead is broken. How do we get across?
By it not
Let's
being
try
the current
illuminating it with
nighttime.
Warwick's orb.
So, wait, there was only, like, the one thing over there, right? There's nothing really over there anyway. I went down here, and there was a chest or whatever. And Miracle Orb. I can't illuminate it with the orb. It's not letting me. It's not one of my options of things that I can select. Oh, the orb. This one, there's 2 of them. Okay, I didn't know there was 2 of them.
forth, the gleam of old blades.
What the fuck? What? Oh, this one's complicated. Hang on. I gotta think about this for a minute. It's got one big square. Diamond, whatever. A bunch of little ones. Ah, there we go. Just kidding, it's easy.
One more to go.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Do I need it to be nighttime for that one? Yeah. Okay, so we do actually have to go this way. Don't I need to have the Orb of Orynyx to be able to purify those corruption zones, or is that not how that works?
The gleam of old blades.
Hang on, I haven't gone down here yet. Yeah, there's still a chest over here. I haven't gone this way yet.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
This world has many secrets. Ow! What the fuck? One of the secrets is the guy who's standing behind me that I completely missed. Jeez.
Receive divinity.
A little funny, to be fair.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return.
The dead return.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Listen up and I'll tell you about a cover-up story that only the wisest people know about. What is the relationship between the titans of romance and reason? All of the above. Romance and reason. Who's the titan of reason again? Hang on, Google. Honkai Star Rail, Titan of Reason. Who's the Titan of Reason? Reason is Circe's. Anaxa is Circe's heir. Okay. Fascinating. All of the above. Correct! You discovered the hidden beauty here. Now don't share it with anybody else. Friends and lovers. Circe's and, what was the romance one called? Hang on. Romance was Menestia. So Menestia and Circes were friends and lovers. And creation and creator and student and teacher, allegedly, according to this nymph. And Aglaia and Anaxa are their Chrysos heirs. And from my understanding of the Chrysos heirs are kind of like the reincarnation or second coming of those gods, titans, whatever. So that's interesting. This is according to a random nymph, so who knows if they're telling the truth or not, but I like to think that that's true because that's interesting. Do I still need this one? Yeah, I need to go up here. I think I've been everywhere. It's funny because allegedly internet says Anaxa and Aglaia have beef. Well, I mean, they could have beef in this life, but apparently they're gods that they are the second form inheritor of had an interesting relationship.
Should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, mister.
Still more to do. Is there anything up here? Already been up here, but this guy is up here.
Stream 4.
I think that's it though. I think I got everything else. Halfway there. Oh, we're just
Stream 4.
eating through our chips left and right at this point. Hello. Finally, a chance to catch my breath. I've been standing dead still for ages in this competition of endurance against those other statues. I didn't know they'd all start moving as soon as you walked into the room. What an easy win. But you can't move at all. How could you say such a thing? We're jiggling around happy when you aren't looking. Anyway, I won this contest, all thanks to you. When you aren't looking. Oh no, we move when you don't look. Uh-huh. Oh sure. I bet you do.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate
No,
those
Bubbles.
who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Oh. You learned how to teleport, it's okay.
Brave one, step forth.
Crisis Leo?
You could well be Castrum Kremnos' salvation.
Me?
Is that statue beckoning to us?
Yes, I was clearly talking to you. Come over here.
Oh, brave one, come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Thank you, Peepaw Leo.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual...
An unusual aura. Thank you.
I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time.
Unusual aura is what they say about me.
The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Is that mighty?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Thank you. I'm old, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
That voice actor is so familiar. It kind of sounds like Jing Yuan's VA.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Lord Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say?
I think that's Jing Yuan's VA. The way he goes is so, like, distinctive.
Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
What about the festival?
Better off forgotten.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Oh, hi, Garment Maker. Can he see the Garment Maker here? What the fuck is that thing? Where does this go? Hello. Fire is the best. See that fire over there? How often does it light up? Every 8 seconds. Thank you for your earnest guess. The correct answer is I don't know either, because I don't have any fingers to count on. Okay. Some of these puzzles are actually really hard. Hang on. Hang on, we might be cooking. Hang on. There we go.
There's more than one right answer. Seek, and you will find.
I don't know where the wandering spirit went. It like took 10 steps and then disappeared. Over here?
Stream forth, the gleam of old.
Was there anything else over here? You know, look at there's these guys, but they're already dead, I guess. There's this guy. There's this. Path of Aria. What's in this one? Hero of Triumphant Song. And Poet of Morning Collapse. So we have a relic domain. It increases attack by 12%. While the wearer's memo sprite is on the field, increases the wearer's speed by 6%. When the wearer's memo sprite attacks, increases the wearer and memo sprite's crit damage by 30% for 2 turns. Okay, that's kind of good for a lot of the Remembrance DPS. I'm guessing this is for Aglaya and Castorus? Aglaya and Trailblazer. Castorus doesn't want... What does Castorus scale off of? Is it not attack? I wonder why she doesn't use this. Oh, according to the game. Maybe she does. Increases quantum damage by 10%, decreases the wearer's speed by 8% before entering battle if the wearer's speed is lower than 110 or 95, increases the wearer's crit rate by 20% or 32%. This effect applies to the wearer's memo sprite at the same time. Castorus and Trebi can use this. Apparently Arlen can too. I don't know why. He doesn't have a memo spray and he doesn't have quantum damage, but apparently, I guess maybe he doesn't mind being slow. Custard is HP. I see. That makes sense. I see. So she wants to be slow? Interesting. It's the first time I've ever seen decreases speed. Can't really talk to other bugs. Only you, my friend, are willing to hear me out. Who said you're a failure? If you're a failure, then what the heck does that make me, who can only be friends with failures? Hello? I don't know if that's the best mentality. Bit rude thing to say about your friends. Speed on Castorus is not a priority. Gotcha. Is it because she's a DPS and she wants like the supports to go first, or does her memo sprite kind of just like take a turn when it takes a turn and speed doesn't really matter for her? I don't have her, so I don't fully know what her requirements are. The nymphs are so funny and cute. I really like them. They're very funny.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nikador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nikador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
Fucked up.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Where's my bridge? Did you know that a building's design can affect the mood of its visitors? And this gorge before me is impacting my mood. Who designed this? How do we get through? Architect nymph. Okay, thank you, Kave Jr. He's right, though.
Huh.
Ow. Aside from words, time is what hurts the most. I accidentally killed myself because the bridge fell on me.
Yeah.
Got an achievement for it, though, so... The bridge collapsed. Good thing you weren't... You were under it? Got struck by an unstable bridge during an exploration in amphoreus. That's funny.
A sincere heart prevails.
I am not caster's expert, but I assume the slowness is because you gotta balance the HP you're taking and choosing the right time for your dragon. She gains charges for her ult based on HP going up and down. It is good for everyone to have turns first to charge her up, I think is the point. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Is that a Galea's voice actor?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Is that somebody else's VA? I can't tell if I recognize that one or not.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish one of them so they know to behave.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term.
So, why are they doing this?
Out of cowardice. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Nikador fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Nias, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nikador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
She's gonna die. This is so sad. Oh my god.
Let's wait.
Whoa, I'm not on Acheron. Hello.
3 4. Gleam of old roses.
Oh, Scary for a second there. Number 7,000. What? See that stack of rocks over there? They're really important materials and need to be carefully counted. Once the war is over, everyone can build bigger houses out of them, and nobody will ever go cold again. Aw, so cute. Indigo steel pile. Pile of indigo steel deposited in a specific zone. A durable and rare raw material can be shaped by craftsmen into myriad forms. Okay. Neat. Like these? No, eat my chips, please.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Gleam of old blades. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can go down here. No, I can't. Wait, so which one of these? One of these is for one of them. Okay. So I want them to end up on this button, so I need to end up down here. So... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I can get back over there in time. Okay. So I need to end up here fast enough for them to end up here. 4, 5, 6. No, because I need to get around them to drop down here. One, 2, 3, 4. So I need 4 to end up over here. And I need the arrival here to be the last thing that it does. What the hell? Okay, hang on. So I need to get it here, but I need to get on the other side of it, and I need to drop down here. Because this button opens... Oh. Wait, never mind. This button activates this and opens this, so I need it to go here. Wait. Okay, hang on. They just need to land here, right? Oh, but they're gonna land on me. So that doesn't work either. I can't stand here or they're gonna fall on me and kill me. Okay. So they do need to go to this button. Somehow. Oh, okay. This one is taking all of my brain capacity. I'm confused. How do I get around it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I go down. Okay. There we go. Okay. Ugh. I see. That was complicated.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oops. Forgot about using the verticality of the ladders and was like, what the fuck? This one's impossible. Thank you for the MILF hat.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Feel like the MILF hat suits HSR really well and the cowboy hat is for Project Zombie. I mean, with the characters that are in this game.
Souls. Tell us.
True. Y'all seen Himiko and Yukong? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Literally. Do you need a break, Castros?
I'm fine, mister. There's no need to worry. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Have you heard? King Europon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akuma.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akuma was conceived that long ago?
Looks like it wasn't Nikador's idea.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Looks like looks like we gotta kill this guy, Castros. Damn.
Calm yourself, mister. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nikador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent amphoreus from falling to its doom.
Castros, girl, we gotta get you home. We gotta get you to lay down.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine. It so happens that we have the same goal.
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
Girl,
don't push yourself.
Are you gonna die?
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
You can't die. You're the inheritor of death. No, don't die. You're so sexy. Aha.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oops, gotta eat more chips. Hang on. Nothing over here. Okay. Oh, you motherfucker. I was close. I almost fell into the lava, snatched by Thanatos' hand. Speaking of which, is lava governed by Thanatos or Lady Fagusa? Lady? Lady Fagusa? Is this the first time we've ever heard of Fagusa as being lady? I was like under the assumption that Fagusa was a male deity. I don't know why. What were the people of Castrum Kremnos thinking when they built their city here? Even if they really enjoyed having their feet scorched, you'd think they would at least add railings to their bridges. You a curious creature or what? Never hurts to be curious. When you see a treasure chest, can you suppress the rising impulse to open it and see what's inside? You don't look like someone from Castrum Kremnos. Could you be a warrior here to participate in the festival? I come from beyond worlds. You could have just remained silent if you didn't feel like answering instead of spouting gibberish. Alright, well fuck you then. Even if I'm new around here, I'm not to be trifled with. Oh my god, now I gotta fight this guy. Did I say the wrong thing and piss him off?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I love Pila going sicko mode when she does the frowning face and it does the little like targeting thing on her glasses.
Ill fate descends.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
The cat ears and the MILF hat combo is like pretty bespoke. She has the power of God and anime on her side. Exactly. Unstoppable.
Another blood debt.
Woo, you sure got some skills for someone who talks tough. I may not be the match for you, but Talanton. Who the fuck is Talanton? Will surely punish you. Who?
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Who the fuck is Talanton? Taking breaks from this game always makes me feel so silly because I come back and I'm like, what is anyone talking about in this game? Oh, wait, there's a nymph here somewhere. Just a little more oomph. Catch. Listen carefully. Add intellect, fortitude, speed, and resolve. Add more resolve and add more again. Keep adding that. Don't stop.
Oh, restless soul.
Literally, it's so bad to take breaks halfway through a story. Yeah, especially because I'm like halfway through the beginning part, so we haven't even got to the end of this section yet. Castros girl, you gotta take a break. Why don't you take a break?
I'm fine, mister.
You sound like you're dying.
Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, King, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it.
Reason.
We must find it.
Reason.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain.
Reason written in gold. Bolded. Reason, you say? Ain't there a titan and a god and a Christos heir associated to the concept of reason? Fascinating. I'm gonna go through the story myself soon and I can play it for you to refresh you if you need. Honestly, I might need it. I forget a lot of these like random like side names. If it's not like the main cast, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about.
If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikado's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
Outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Her outburst was her going, "The shit sucks. I wish people didn't die and suffer. I hate this." In like the most calm voice I've ever heard. Fucking outburst.
We're nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
We found the Sisyphus nymph. That's the life of a bug, repeating fruitless labors over and over again, rolling that stone up the hill over and over again. There's nobody who can free me from this duty, but it sure would be great if you could help me push the stone back. You said we were nearing the end, and now there's another puzzle room we gotta go through.
Titan's
Somebody
here.
lied to me.
Be careful.
Oh, you're the one who killed that person. That somebody... The recruiter said you killed the previous warriors. Nah, we'll see about that.
Lost its sanity. What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery.
Split soul.
Split soul, you say? Fascinating. Oh, what does that mean? Who are you?
Indestructible body.
You know who else has an indestructible body? My day. Fascinating.
Retribution will find
I wonder what this means.
Good old counterattack.
Fascinating, that's what I'm saying. How interesting.
Destined for oblivion.
Guy who is from here and is very interested in the things that are happening here and opposes their god because he doesn't like to see how far they've fallen. Super strong, formidable warrior who's kind of a loner. Indestructible body and split soul. It really does remind you of somebody, doesn't it? Somebody else that we've seen and met. Who is this guy?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Guy who can hear the whispers of their god. Retribution will find you is my favorite attack reaction of this game. It's really funny. Black Swan going, "Karma's gonna get you for this," is so funny.
It too shall fall.
There are consequences to your actions, you sicko.
Is it dealt with?
Really good stuff. Karma's a bitch, honey, literally.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split soul.
This guy's telling on you. Do you know him? What do you mean?
King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titan kid before going on to remold the Titan.
And how are you so sure about that?
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of amphoreus.
Fixing this point in history? Won't changing something here change the future, though? Because isn't this like... Are we just, like, seeing a vision of the future, or are we actually influencing the events that happened in the past? Or, sorry, the vision of the past. Visions of the... Wait, what did she say? What's Zila's line? Explode into a sea of butterflies, visions of the something. Ready to travel through time, gladiator?
Let's see what you can do.
Illusions of the past. Ah, yeah. She's killing me? She's killing me? Ow, she's killing me? Ow, she's killing me? Disappear into a sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Ah, I was so close.
Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Yeah. Kremnos must have been through a lot since then.
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more.
Right, so we are changing the events of the past in order to change the events of the future, which is actually the present.
Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Seek, and you will find.
Only the immortal gods can seek what is eternal.
The sounds of battle.
That's mighty. My companions are fighting against Nikador.
So, there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed.
True.
But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage. Honor. Tenacity. Sacrifice. Reason.
Which one is reason?
There are only
The big
4
one?
soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Let's just start with these first.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
So we are still missing the reason one. We don't know where it is. Fascinating.
Come, help me piece together
I have no clue. What can I do? You can just straight up skip puzzles now, which is interesting.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
hear it? A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Mm-hmm.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Okay. That's one.
The voices are starting to pour in. That's another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Activation failed. Missing Vessel of Divinity. Sword of the Soul Forging statue failed to return to its original place. Something is still missing here. Perhaps you should try using the Hand of Zagreus to restore the statue's base. Okay. There we go.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
There's another coin here. And there's one over here. And let's see, what else we got? Oh, this one here. And okay. There should be one more somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we are here, and we want to get here, I guess. We just gotta move the bridge after we go past it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
We're gonna go over there. How many primos is this?
This is what exploring the cosmos is all
30.
about.
Hello? Oh, thanks. Oh, chat. This is the one. This is 77. Ugh. Jojo, come home now. Watch this. Check it out. Damn it. Oh my god, this guy plays hard to get. Wowee. Ow. Why are you bunking me? He's the one who didn't come home. What did I do? Bonk is for jiaoqiu.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
Activation failed. The divine statue is not complete. Something missing. The body of the statue is incomplete. Thank you. It's not really much of a puzzle if you get it wrong the first time, and then it just straight up tells you what to do.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within this sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the Black Tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods. They stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
The people who play this game are why we have puzzle skips and outright solutions given after one attempt. Unfortunately true.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Motherfuckers, play this. Do not read and do not want to think for 0.5 seconds. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately real. Where should I put this? I guess we'll just disengage.
We shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword vessel, a testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Where could the missing fragment of divinity be?
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Yeah?
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon amphoreus' borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth.
Okay.
During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it before their divinity could be completely corrupted. They removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason.
Mm-hmm. And who has the fragment, Naeus?
The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Mm-hmm. And who has it? Tell me. Are all these versions of you from the past? Wow.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
What can we do?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from, and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin.
I was gonna say, he's not a human.
I am no mortal, and I do not fear death.
He's a fragment of the god's soul. He's not a human.
Will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering. Yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding
Damn.
and tall.
Some might say he's spitting. If this is meant to be, then I will fight you.
He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
Well, it's not up to me what happens to your core flame. I'm not from here. Somebody's gonna get it.
All the Chrysos heirs. I promise you.
I wonder who it is.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife!
That's gotta hurt his voice to yell like that.
Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Kind of a cool line. Holy shit! They fucking got him. What the hell are you doing here? Oh yeah, I forgot Dan Hung is fighting with My Day. He's like, what the fuck?
Trust me! Grant me an end to symphony of warrior!
I saw him for a split second. He's there. We saw him.
This is Nikador's true form. It's incredible. Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
You sound like you're half dead, bitch. Stop lying to everybody and acting tough. Bro's gotta prove at all points that he's the big dog around here, and it's like you can barely speak. Are you kidding me right now? You are exhausted. The posturing. Hey, can you give me my soul back? I kinda need that.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Reduced HP of Conquer or Be Conquered, restoring the corresponding character's maximum restorable HP. Wait. Reducing the HP of Conquer or Be Conquered restores the corresponding character's maximum restorable HP. Okay, sorry, that was a confusing sentence to read. We're just gonna...
Oh!
I didn't pick that one, but sure, it's fine, I guess.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
The full version of that quote is so cool. Acheron is so cool.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
She's so cool. My goat. Oh! Help! Locha, do something!
Enemy targets detected.
Oh my god.
Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Scared the shit out of me. Thought she was gonna die.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Girl, you almost died.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
The threads
She's
of
so
destiny
cool.
aren't chosen.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
The pitiful damage my peelet does. Oof.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Oh, I mean, I sent you that was like when you're playing Honkai Star Rail and Acheron starts saying something, so you gotta lock in, literally. Every time she talks, I'm like, everyone shut the fuck up. My goat is talking.
Thanks for the support.
Youch. Please don't be mean to Black Swan.
Again.
Stop. That mechanic is annoying.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Or was it fate?
Existence is fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
Acheron should be the main character in all the story because she's fantastic narrator. She's the coolest ever. Literally the best character in this game.
The seal of ill fate descends. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Enemy targets detected.
Black Swan's also pretty cool.
Inputting commands. Whoa. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
We were playing
Time
Panipani's
for
story
good
for
old
you
counter-
and going to skip it, but Acheron's scene started and we both like, let's watch it again. Every time. You never skip it when Acheron's speaking. No! You sicko.
I weep for the departed.
Oh.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Killed Acheron's wife, you sick fucking piece of shit. I might have to try this again with a different
Another
lineup.
journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Enough.
I'm so used to having casters on my account, I was about to ask why you don't have a revive. Yeah. Some of us don't have casters. Hang on, I'm gonna try a different lineup this time. We're actually gonna go with Gallagher instead. And controversial, but I'm bringing Robin this time.
I'll leave the enemies behind us to you then, Mr. Gallagher.
Sorry, I'm bougie. Yeah. Some of us don't have the character that gives you a free revive.
Well done on that.
Yeah, I know. You're still talking.
Till the end of time.
Again.
Ow. I just got here. Fucking chill out.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Or was it fate?
Or was it fate?
Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourself.
Rah! I forgot he does that in the full version of his alt line. I'm not used to hearing the full one
Fleeting as
anymore.
the dawn's do, destined for oblivion.
Oh
You
man.
arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over yet.
Wolverine ass for real. He really is. It kills me.
I weep.
Rah! Okay. We get it. Alright, calm down. Big dog's in the house. I get it.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
We have 2 more skill
Again,
points.
ill tidings manifest.
Robin's got normal attack, so it's fine.
Again.
Ow!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Are you still besotted? Yeah, okay.
Let's kick things off with you.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
May
I think I need more
bring us
energy
victory.
regen on my Robin, to be honest.
Please, quiet down.
Lethal. Gorgeous.
Ow.
Mind your manners.
Well, I clicked on
Memories are
activating
ever
Robin's
changing.
alt before that attack went off, and now she doesn't get to it.
Beneath the silent waters
Now she doesn't get to
lies an
attack.
endless
Oh,
abyss.
bro. I think she got imprisoned because this guy's imaginary.
The
Can
threads
my
of
Robin have a
destiny
turn,
aren't
please?
chosen.
Her alt is ready.
Again,
again, the ill tidings manifest.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
I might have to crack out my Herda team for this. I didn't check to see what.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Or was it fate?
Or was it fate?
I didn't see what this guy's weak to. Ice, quantum, and lightning. At least for now.
Fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion.
I have more of the I would have more of the weaknesses on my other team. There's a cat on my desk trying to lick my hand. Stop.
What would you
You're a sicko. Hang on. We're gonna do this one instead. Hang on. The MILF hat tried to attach itself to her tail for a second. Hi, Luna. Behave yourself. Don't do that. Hang on. We're gonna bring Sunday and you little baby. I'm gonna bring Locha, or do we want to bring Gallagher again? Let's do this. We'll try this one. I'm getting my ass beat by the story boss. Sometimes the story bosses in these games are actually really tough.
This is Nikador's true form. It's incredible. Well done on them.
Oh, look. A VIP has dropped by. Don't let me down now.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you.
Guide you on your path.
And guide you on your path.
Sunday, smile.
Almost.
Nothing major.
Can you stop sucking the soul out of me, bro? Goddamn, I don't know you like that.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
I don't know that I've heard
Divinity.
Impressive.
Herda's full voice lines
You
before.
chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return.
Will return.
Cat hair all over me. This happens every day.
That which is seized must be repaid.
I haven't used Sunday's support ability yet.
Bid you farewell.
All at once? I don't have time for games.
Damn, okay.
The door to a whole new world.
Bending the rules, are we? Give an inch, and they'll definitely take.
Youch!
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer,
Nothing but a void.
nothing but a void.
They have cool voice lines in this game.
Time for a lesson.
Gotta expand your thinking, says the motherfucker, opening you up with a key. Oh, she's making it happen.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch.
Since you overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
We got farther immediately with my Herda team than we did with my Acheron team. My Herda team's a little bit good. My Acheron team is still a work in progress because Peel is not done, and I'd rather use jiaoqiu on my team than Black Swan. The Herda is just, she's, yeah, she's kind of good. She's kind of good at this game, I don't know. Is Sunday's thing still active? The sorrowing body, is that what it's called? What's Sunday's ability called? Does anyone?
Moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
Thank you, Sunday. I don't remember what your thing is called. Medicine of paper and rights. heaven and palm. Sorrowing body and the beatified. Yeah, it doesn't say that anywhere. Oh, there it is. Sorrowing body. Okay, yeah, that is his thing. Okay, so she still has the sorrowing body for one more turn. So I'll have to reapply it on the next turn.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection up close before? The door to a whole new world.
Bending the rules, are we?
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse
This
the
team
unknown
also
for a
has
moment,
more of
and
his
let it
weaknesses this time around, or their weaknesses, sorry, than we had last time.
Allow me to see you
Have a
off.
deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Nothing major. Nothing major. Abyss flower, bloom.
Who are you healing? Why'd you waste your auto heal on somebody?
Your nightmare will be over soon.
She can't be healed right now, man. She's at the maximum health that she can possibly have because the rest of her HP was stolen. Why are you healing her? Fucking silly bitch.
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Hands you a tiny the Herda.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection.
I need to shower, but I want to see the story. This is a bad time to leave, because if we kill this boss, we're gonna get a cutscene, I think.
Door to a whole new world.
Or at least some important lore information.
Curiosity is an endless riddles. but
Thank you,
the
Pops the
answer
Herda, and my math word snack you gave
nothing
me.
but a
Yeah, but
void.
you ate it, so you're welcome.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch the
Herda? The Herda is so good.
Pity. You chose the wrong enemy.
I always make good on my promises.
I'm staying for now. My shower will wait. Good. Stay stinky. This is not the time to be leaving.
all at once. I don't have time for games.
Sunday's next, and he doesn't need to reapply his thing, so that's fine.
The door to a whole new world. Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Shit. I don't have enough skill points to do her AoE. Oh, yo, check out her HP right now. 3333. That's crazy. I should have did the Herda after Sunday. I forgot about her needing a skill point for her AoE afterwards. My bad.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
There we go.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
You've got to lose some to... We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
So, who's the little backstabber here?
Ow.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
I'll be okay.
Receive divinity.
Impressive. This
Heard the
is
call,
what learning.
loud and clear.
Okay, he's not active anymore.
In this
I
mortal
don't think I need to
form,
do this because he's almost dead.
I
But
will walk
whatever.
with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path. Serenity stands clear before me.
We're gonna
Curiosity
go out with a bang.
is a dangerous thing, you know. Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
Does he still have one more health bar or is it cutscene? Oh, cutscene. Unless phase 2? Oh, damn.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Gone. Wow, idiot used the last of his energy on an attack that got deflected. You look stupid now.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
True.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
In a way. Hang on, Luna wants to be left out of the room. Okay. Ugh. There was something out there that sent them into madness. They're protecting the world from something. Something out there that sent them into madness.
Something out there? Please. I need to know what it is.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
Oh my god. It's a temporary receptacle. Just pick it up. Figure it out later.
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Can tell he's the Saturn man. Oh my god. Yeah, you really can. Are you alright, Finon?
I don't think I felt anything at all.
That's not good. Then the core flame's probably not for you.
Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case,
You're too epic in poggers.
And share news of our victory with the two demigods.
You're just too cool and strong and powerful. It was so easy for you. I will always remember Naeus.
Although he was but a part of Nigador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, mister. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Naeus again.
Naeus, sorry.
One last time. Lord Naeus. Lord Nigador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them.
Interesting.
I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption. The god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers.
Damn.
Farewell, Titan.
Damn.
Aggie, they're back!
We completed the mission, Treeby. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame. Palm of my hand.
I mean, speak for yourself. Maide's a bit injured. And exhausted.
Feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finon. It has been far too long since amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nigador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I kind of doubt that he's going to be the one to do that, considering he kind of has the symbol of Kefali in his eyes and on his coat.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nigador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I.
Of course, this guy gives it up to the other guy. Okay. Very on brand, Finon, thank you.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons my Demos refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finon of ID's Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
I still don't think he's the one who's gonna get this one.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
It just doesn't sound very strife core to me. I don't know, you sound very responsibility core. Kinda like Kefali, the guy holding the city up. I don't know.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing even happened. We're protected by two demigods, after all. People of Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives even in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
He's dead. He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help. Miss Mem?
Miss? What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you two, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Aw, Finan, we've got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
You and Dan Han watch Finan leave the bath. Did you pick up on that? He seems troubled. Yeah. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. Titans may only be the local gods of Amphoreus, but immortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. We have a lot to think about, too, I guess. You're right, so much happened in a short time that we haven't had the time to consider our own predicament. Our car's scrap, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we can't send March a message so she can help you finish your dailies. Does March help the Trailblazer finish their dailies? Oh, I'm sure she does. Once Finon's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber and rest and gather ourselves. Welcome Sunset Thrice. Do 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 do. Ow. Thank you. Oh my god, we don't have enough. Damn it. So close.
I'd
love to go in and take a look.
What is this? Exhaustion envelops you. At this moment, no god of Amphoreus could pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? You can say more than single words now? Wowee! Maybe it gives you more personality. Exactly. Who are you, really? Which of the pink ladies are you? Be honest. Is it March? Is it the Alicia XP? Who are you? Oh, hi Lou. How's it going? Be honest, ma'am. Who are you? One guy and his dog. We're an ensemble cast. It's so March coded. But at the same time, I don't know, could be Alicia XP coded. Fascinating. Who are you? Memiso March and Alicia coded. It's crazy. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'll take a break too. Oh, she's already asleep. Your consciousness sinks into dreams, and at the edge of the dreamscape, you hear a whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the starry sky till the book appears. The book, huh? Which of the... I don't recognize this symbol. Is this the reason one? Having learned about Castrum Kremnos' past, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Okay. Eat this, I guess. Welcome back. How are you today? Say hello to Anna, who saw you with me. Anna? Hello. Hi, Anna. Record Mydemos' story to the empty page. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. Deimos, huh? Mighty? My day. I don't like that they pronounce it mighty and Mydemos. It should be my day and my Deimos. Pisses me off. A name bathed in blood. Among the soldiers, there were the famed city-state Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
It's fascinating that we're getting the story of my day. I wasn't done reading, you fucking sicko. Get back there. I can't read that fast, and I'm talking to Chad.
Survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Go. Stop. I want to.
Arrogant this.
Stop. Cut it out. Go back. Stop being Otto. Stop it. It's fascinating that we are getting... I wanted to read that. I don't know why it automatically put it on auto. God damn it. You're sick. You're fucking sick. Anyway, it's curious that we're putting Maide's story in the book and not Finon. Interesting. Curious. I wasn't done reading that. Go back. Go back. Go back. His home has long been covered in dust. Like that perilous city named Kremnos, the man's past is equally veiled in shadows. Only his infamy as the Kingslayer is recounted in echoes. His immortal and woundless body barred all swords and blades and also dispelled curiosity and peeking gaze. Instead, look at his road, for that is the only way to scry into his fighting heart. He's inflamed the path ahead with fire, and his road home shall be paved in blood. Fascinating. Why can't I read that again? I didn't get to see what it said, because it was automatically going through, and I missed, like, the first 2 pages. Anna's watching your live stream with me. Oh, okay. Hi, Anna. I was confused because you've never mentioned them before. I didn't know what was going on. Hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious? I'm so pissed that I missed the Maide thing. Like, I missed the first 2 pages because it was going by so quickly and they automatically put it on auto. Hey, lighten up. What's got you so serious? What's with the book? I have no clue. I was deep in sleep and the next thing I knew I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean that our hearts connect in a dream? Exactly. How cute. It's as if we're fated to be connected. Are you March or are you Alicia? What's up with you? Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Oryx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears that Titan cherishes you just as much as I do. This is like the kind of way that Alicia talks. And is like, ooh, what are we? Teehee wink. I get it, a bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please read one to me. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings stories. In our travels ahead, we're sure to encounter many more. So let's keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then, Koizik, you can read them to me. Okay. Sure, I guess. Ooh. Interesting. So this is where you get the eidolons for the Remembrance Trailblazer. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Ooh, excuse me. Fascinating. Eidolon resonance. Cool. I don't know what the eidolons do, but we'll figure them out when we get them. So can we go back and actually read Maide's story now? No, I guess. Okay, well I guess I just missed that and don't get to see it. This book is dedicated to... Can I read this, please? Thank you. A name bathed in blood. Among the soldiers, there was the famed city-state Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for. To be crowned champion at the Kremnos Festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attend. There's no glory to be found in accolade only obtainable through slaughter. A man blocks my way. His name is Maidemos, Crown Prince of Kremnos. Despite being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale is an extraordinary one, they say. Cast off a cliff by his father at birth, he plunged into the Sea of Souls and drifted for 9 years. He managed to survive all of that. Even the god of death turned him away. An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man. As with every other Chrysos heir in Amphoreus, a blessing yet also his curse. The taciturn man is seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with a crimson liquid. People considered it Kremnoan tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legend, everybody on the battlefield is taken. Arrogant amateur historian. He sees straight through my pretense. His gaze is keen and piercing as a lion's. This is pomegranate juice, the man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When their god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man took to the battlefield. Cutting down the countless foes fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of the enemy king, yet the tip of that spear was directed at his homeland. A chatter breaks out among the people, and the man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through his distant silhouette, a silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials and faced death innumerable times and bore not a single mark. My Deimos, a hero of yore, now a traitor to Kremnos, the patricidal crown prince. Interesting. Fascinating. And the My Day story is under the strife symbol, you will notice. Fascinating. I wonder what that means. While you were having a strange dream somewhere else in Akuma.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akuma under Kethely's protection.
Mm-hmm.
So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
You have to be the Kethely guy and the Saturn associated guy, because you just will not rest ever.
Have you thought things through then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning, but it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it.
I don't think it likes you.
Miss Castoris, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Girl, don't lie to him.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Castoris?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
Don't know why Dan Heng got to come up with the answer and not the protagonist of the story, but whatever.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment.
That's how you know that he's the Saturn motherfucker. Always thinking about the past, always thinking about the plans for the future, always too busy to stay in the present. Oh my god.
I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No.
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She only chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
That's really funny. She knows.
How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest. I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut up.
And Deliverer is a much better title for somebody associated to Kefali.
I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos Heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
The Herda? What the hell?
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit.
Thank you, Herda.
I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herda Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion.
Thank you, the Herda.
If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact.
I know your voice.
Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Noose a question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before Noose here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic
There she
value.
is.
Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it.
There she is.
Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
I ate a hot dog today? Hell yeah. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Today's a bit confusing to me because it looks a lot like Totodile, and Totodile means every day. I see. That is a little confusing.
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can really dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audio system's terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
Shadow of Remembrance. Cool. Hell yeah. Temporarily added to your lineup. Temporarily? I don't think so. And we got an Eidolon. What does this one do? Skill. Okay, we got a bonus on our abilities. Skill is +2, talent's +2. My most bright talent +1. Okay, cool.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3.
Amazing.
No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting
What a
out.
fascinating character the Herda and all of her clones are.
I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
you're just a mirror, I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
I love the Herda. Yeah, she's pretty good. She's a fascinating character.
This is pure genius in action.
Fascinating.
Don't let me down now. Just crazy.
Expand your thinking.
Expand your thinking.
Before me.
Open sesame.
Her VA does a really good job too.
Bending the rules.
The dead return!
Expand your thinking. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Don't let me down. There's no
I wasn't
backing out
expecting
now.
us to jump
For me or
from
you.
Open sesame.
the
Watch
beating
it grow.
Nikador to the Herda on the other end of the
Expand your
universe.
Self-inflicted
I thought we'd be going into the next day where they actually do the ritual, but maybe that's in the next patch? I don't know if that's in this patch or if I have to wait until like the next chapter.
And Madam Herda never fails to impress. Those things are no match for you.
A piece of cake. Now that this place is cleaned up, let's set everything in order and move on to the next zone.
What's this, ma'am?
Looks like one of those memory bubbles. It's not worth that much attention. You'll find many more in other zones.
Is that so?
Okay. We don't care about this, I guess.
What in the... How did all these disgusting bugs get in here?
We're going to need out-of-this-world computing capability if we hope to meet Droid Head. If we can't churn out calculations faster than a Yottaflop's computer, then we can forget about having them notice our existence. But computers with too high a computing capability tend to attract computing stings like them. No
Are
one
these two
knows how
kissing?
these creatures evolved from their progenitor, the propagation.
Ah, the mysteries of life. But even so, they can't compare to a talking mirror. A question on the side, you have these powerful supercomputers and what are they normally programmed to calculate?
Is that important? All that matters is that they work and are able to attract the Droid Head's attention.
I suggest meeting Miss Asta for a chat when you have time.
She doesn't know, does she? She doesn't care, does she?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I always
It's
deliver.
getting close to the time of day where I usually end the stream, but I would like to finish this like little section, unless it's not a little section. I don't know how big of a section this is.
There's a memory bubble here too.
Why are you so interested in it?
Okay, I'll admit it. I find them somewhat creepy.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Don't let me down.
Impressive, almost. Open sesame.
I guess tomorrow we will,
Is before me.
if I feel like streaming tomorrow, then I guess tomorrow we'll
Guide you
do
on your path.
the,
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles.
like, core
Nothing but a
flame
boy.
ritual part of the story,
Time for a
whenever
lesson.
that shows up, if that's in the game already. I have no idea how long this particular section is. I don't know if this is like an interlude kind of like... If this is going to take a couple hours, or if this is just like a very brief little like, look what the herd is doing right now, because I think this part of the story was released before the Herda was actually added to the game.
There's no backing out now.
I think.
For me or you.
So I think this was just a teaser for her.
Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
So I don't know how big of a little side mission situation this is.
Help me! Go from those bugs got onto my reflective surface.
Clean up after yourself. Can't you just wipe it off with your hands?
She doesn't have hands.
Good one there.
With those annoying bugs squashed, we're done fixing the computing zone too. These computers will get up to speed soon. Now we're just one final step away from requesting an audience with Droidhead.
Our last stop is the communication zone?
Oh? You have a good memory. Let's go see what's wrong in that zone.
Okay.
What's all this? I didn't think your puppets would be in here too, Madam Herda.
Unsurprisingly, the communication zone is where a bridge for communication will be formed between Droidhead and the space station. Aggregating the path energy of the erudition, then firing a bond at the Eon. This is as good as tapping someone on the shoulder who's sure to turn back to look at you. Alas, our work is never this simple. Putting aside all that onerous legwork, a single glance from Droidhead could vaporize the entire space station if we're ill-prepared.
I see. So letting the space station go into hibernation is a protective measure of sorts. To prevent it from slipping into operational overload and turning into a scrap world?
Very perceptive for a mirror.
Mirror see. And here. Mirror do. No, I neither have eyes nor ears. This zone seems to be functioning fine. These puppets are doing their job, and I don't see any obvious malfunction.
Herda is basically just like walking around talking to herself like 90% of the time. I think she needs more friends that aren't just Runmei.
Behind you. Huh? What does she want?
Let me take a look. This puppet should be number 2757.
How did you tell?
Shh! Don't distract me when I'm checking the puppet's parameters. 2757. That's strange.
What's wrong? Madam Herda?
The replica personality module is off. Well, that can't be. This parameter is set to be enabled by default. And the utterly absurd module has also been disabled? Something's definitely wrong here. I checked a couple days ago and made sure every puppet has it switched on.
The utterly absurd
Attack
module?
anything, everything module.
No, wait. Why do you even have
I was gonna say, why do you have that as a preset?
Is enabled.
Why do you have that
Intruder
on?
detected. Drats. Come and help me, Mirror. Anything, everything, attack!
Okay.
These are hermetic remnants of the remembrance.
Bad.
So they were the ones that corrupted and tampered with the settings of my puppets? Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Interesting. What the hell is going on here?
But why are these remembrance names even showing up here?
That's not the only one. Look at them. Number 7631 and number 10136 are affected too.
Can't you do a factory reset on them?
Sorry to disappoint. The absolutely not module has been enabled, so not even I get to bypass its permissions.
Why do you...
Whoopsie.
Why do you have...
Were you really trying to achieve with these creations?
Why would you put that in there?
Just some toys to amuse myself with. Finding the source of the corruption can wait. These puppets no longer have use now that I'm here. Take them all out. Defective goods ought to be sent back to the repair center.
I urge you to go easy on them for the sake of the space station.
Is that it? I was expecting something.
I always deliver.
Okay, wait. I really need to go to the bathroom really quick
Open sesame.
before we continue on here. I'll be right back.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Bending the rules.
Okay. Sorry, I'm back. It's probably not going to be like chests or stuff to interact with outside of the memory fragments and the Rhoda puppets. I'm
Take a
guessing.
look. This is pure genius in
I'm
action.
guessing.
I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Expand your thinking.
Self-inflicted misery.
Receive divinity. The dead return! Oh!
Jeez.
Bloom.
Socked the shit out of him. Stop.
Open sesame.
Who's the little backstabber?
Endless riddles.
Nothing
but a void.
Probably could have just been using Acheron in here to avoid having to fight these guys.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Just remembered about Acheron.
Time for a lesson.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Open sesame.
The dead return!
The dead return.
They're completely battered. Safe for
Amazing.
their
But
heads.
then again, it's me we're talking about. Never strike someone in the face. The same goes for puppets. I'm picking up signals for more puppets.
Fascinating philosophy she lives by. Such a fascinating character.
A memory bubble tucked away this far in.
I think I know what this is about now. This is interesting. But we can leave that for later. Let's take care of the malfunctioning puppets first.
Okay. Long ass elevator. Holy. Oh, it's not over yet. Isn't this where we fought the bug? And now the Herda's puppet is here. Fascinating.
Number 0988. The pride of my creations. Should I even be curious? Puppets before her were all as dull as brick walls, mundane and uninspired. I distinctly recall number 0988 being the first puppet I imbued with a magical surprise. Some other puppets that came later also got to enjoy similar privileges. Good to know. But did anyone ask? Fear
That's
not,
rude.
Mirror. You have to remember that being a genius means you're destined to solve challenge after challenge. There's no time for rest.
Can I just be on the sidelines this time?
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
These are swarming this
Endless
time.
riddles. Nothing but a void. Don't let me down.
So these are
Expand your
bugs, glitches, question mark? Are the bugs representations of like just computer glitches and bugs in all cases?
Nothing major.
Just a graze. There's no backing
Are these
out
also
now.
just bugs?
For me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Open sesame.
Bloom. Receive
There's a lot of
divinity.
really good battle themes in this game.
The dead return.
A lot of the soundtrack, specifically for the fights, are like very good.
Trial is fitting.
Endless riddles.
Still think
Nothing but a
Aventurine
void.
has one of the best boss themes, and
Open sesame.
the big
Watch
bug
it crawl.
boss that you fight in the basement of the space station
Who's
down
the
here
little backstabber?
has one of the other like best boss themes. Really good.
Impressive. Almost.
Oh, just battle themes in general, not necessarily boss ones.
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
Real, the soundtrack goes hard. It really does. There's a lot of really good songs. A lot of the like just general ambient songs while you're just wandering around in different locations are really good. But there's a lot of specifically good like battle music in this game. Which is also true in Genshin. Genshin has a lot of really good battle themes.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Like the ambient music on the Herda space station. Sure.
Don't be melodramatic. Working even a single brain cell of mine to take out foes like her is an outright waste of my smarts.
True.
I take it we've taken care of the problems in all three zones? Does that mean?
Not yet. There's something else we need to deal with. It seems we've had a little tag-along all this while.
You've got quite the sharp eye, Madam Herda. Would you like us to help?
Sure. Go ahead and summon the whole team, Fourth Mirror. Considering the gravity of our endeavor, we can't allow a little thief to spoil the show.
Me?
Parasite of the remembrance. Do you truly think your atrocious disguise can outwit the keen sight of a genius like myself? Once you're reflected in my mirrors. You can forget about escaping.
Oh dear, this is bad.
Memo snatcher.
Right, stay alive, and again, I can strive. Retreat into the memory zone for now. I can always regroup and try again.
Someone hasn't been paying attention. Didn't hear me, did you? For those petty tricks of yours. Do you actually think you can slip away right under my nose?
Herta. Madam Herta, wait. What do you want with me? I'll spill it all. The garden's secrets, and what they're after. Everything. Please, just spare me.
You're a narc?
Is that all you've got to say while your life is at stake? That's hardly worth anything. Need a little refresher? I am Herta, Genius Society number 83, the one to unravel the mystery behind the imaginary leakage phenomenon, and key holder of the imaginary implosion pulse. Do you honestly believe I'd seek any counsel from you? Hush now. Keep quiet. This is my moment to shine, so just listen. You crept in here to steal Noose's memories, didn't you? And messing with my precious audience system is just a ruse to lure me here so I can lead you to them. What a shame. You're only a step away from completing the mission assigned to you.
It's quite the scene.
Truth is, you never stood a chance from the get-go.
Tee.
Think I only have fourth mirror following me around? Oh, then you've let your guard down. Because her siblings have long been watching your every move. Now, let me think. What kind of punishment should I subject a brazen thief like you to? Oh, I know. You garden folk have a fondness for mirrors, huh? How about letting you enjoy some quality time with your favorite object? A mirror. As for the length of your punishment, let's keep it mildly punitive. How about 100th of a lifetime? That should be enough for some serious self-reflection.
Ladies.
Oh, cheer up. You can still do your part for this world while trapped in a mirror. For all you know, your weak path energy could just help me get Droid Head looking this way. Oh, I should make myself clear. When I said 100th of a lifetime, I meant my lifetime. At long last, we can finally be at ease now that we've nipped those
Fascinating.
goblins in the bud.
It's quite the art.
This is yummy.
Oh, cut that out! Those weird noises make me seem like I've got a few screws loose.
You do.
Put that little thief to sleep for now. We can decide her fate later.
Oh, sweet and venerable Madam Herta, when did your heart turn this tender?
The audience system has been rebooted. This is finally it. After all that I have done to reach you, Droid Head, you better not snub me.
She does moan when she gets healed. She says the craziest shit all the time. Like, girl, you are not beating these screws loose allegations. I'm sorry to have to tell you. Everyone who's ever encountered you is like,
This isn't a
what?
figment of the simulated universe, but a perfectly tangible and accessible space. Right. Now's not the time to wallow in nostalgia. Droid Head, will you answer me? Let me hear them. Is this binary arithmetic? Could it be droid head? Wait.
Two?
There shouldn't be a 2 in binary arithmetic.
That's not how that works.
Is this some kind of prank?
Madam Herta, we're hearing those voices again. What now? What should we do?
Keep your cool, second mirror. What did they say this time? Play it again for me.
They're speaking words.
Door locked. No, this isn't the voice of the path at all. What in the world is going on?
Fascinating. Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Those lads outside seem to be discussing something interesting. Wanna listen in on them?
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Third mirror, stop that nightmarish cackle. It's giving me goosebumps. Wait, did you say those lads outside? Could it be?
This looks like a little goat flying around in space.
Listen for yourself.
This isn't right. I'm sure we got intruders in the lab.
Mr. Yang. That's Welt. So who's the first voice?
Stop! Whatever you're about to do. No, don't even think about it. Whoever you are, you better not interrupt me right now. I must continue forward. Just a few more steps and I'll be able to see Droid Head.
Is something wrong, Madam Herta?
No, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Madam Herta? I think you'll want to listen to the voices from beyond this space.
Sunday and Welt are here.
Wait, what are they up to? Is this the harmony? Ridiculous. Hoping to stop me with such cheap parlor tricks. Not a chance.
Presumptuous fellow. Who are you to interrupt Madam Herta's experiment?
I wonder if they came here because they lost contact with Dan Hung and the Trailblazer. Because Herta was interested in the lost world of amphoreus. So I wonder if they came to her for help.
Surely you're not suggesting we stop the audience experiment right now? That's beyond all reason, ma'am. We went through so much just to get here. And now we're just one step away from making contact with the Eon themselves. Please, you know how insanely costly it is to reboot the audience system.
But if I were to ignore those two intruders and continue onward, when Droid Head casts their gaze upon the space station, the blast of energy generated in that instant is sure to burn.
They'll be fine.
Experiments can always be repeated, but humans cannot be brought back to life.
Wow, she cares about whether or not those two get blasted?
Oh, Madam Herta, so selfless and kind. I am truly a lucky mirror to have found the best possible master.
Enough! Don't use that nauseatingly fawning tone on me. Looks like I'll have to abort this prematurely again. But mark my words, Droid Head. I will be back for you.
Okay.
Madam Herta? You're finally
You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? You and that horse thief over there.
Oh. My plan is ruined. And it's all thanks to you.
Your plan?
My sincerest apologies, Madam Herta. We weren't aware this was a part of your plan.
Is she standing on something, or is she just taller than these two?
When we arrived, so Sunday and I assumed something bad had happened. We continued further into the space station, hoping to find the cause of the blackout. And that's when we chanced upon your actual self.
How did you get in?
The door wasn't locked.
All right, fine. I am a person of reason, after all. You're not to blame for this. I am familiar with Mr. Yang of the Astral Express. But the one next to you?
Looks like Madam Herta doesn't pay much attention to cosmic news.
That's maybe for the best.
Please pardon my manners. It is unbecoming of me to forget the most basic of courtesies amid all that has happened. My name is Sunday, and I'm just a passenger of the Express.
And this, unremarkable passenger happens to be a Harmony Pathstrider? Do you take me for a child? In any case, I don't suppose you came all the way here just to check on how the space station is doing?
Well, we were worried for a moment there, but it's good to know the space station isn't in any kind of trouble. We're here because of amphoreus, Madam Herta.
Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, something occurred to you?
No! I've told Himiko everything I know. Nothing about the world sounds right. Droidhead has cast their gaze upon numerous worlds in the past, and every one of them is etched in my mind. So how could I possibly not know about it? Perhaps those garden folks lied to you. Anyhow, I've looked up the name amphoreus in the simulated universe. Though clearly irrelevant results have already been filtered out, there's still an unbelievably long list of generated results. Something about how the Divine Amphoreus team will swap out their current crest emblem for one in King Babaru's likeness in the next season. I hope that can be of some help to you.
What the fuck does that mean?
We may as well take a look at it.
I still don't get it, though. Didn't the Astral Express already depart some time ago? Is that world so incredibly spectacular that it warrants this return trip?
Well, that's because we're caught between a rock and a hard place. If amphoreus is indeed inextricably entwined with eons, paths, and even the erudition, we're going to need the wisdom of a genius to help us, especially now that we've seen the planet for ourselves.
Elaborate a little on this rock and a hard place you're caught between.
We've lost all contact with two indispensable companions since they entered amphoreus. And that's not all. One of our other companions is suffering from a serious and inexplicable affliction.
Oh. Going back again. Cut back to Mem as soon as he started talking about Marsh's affliction. What does that mean? Good thing you're finally up, or that giant's light is going to give you a sunburn. They've been this excited for a while now. What did you feed them? Mem, they... but also Miss? They, she legend, or just they, them? Question mark? More like they snuck food themselves. They don't seem to need food. Says who? I'm still a cute and tiny animal, alright? Come to think of it, I don't remember the last time I ate something was. Forget it, you can skip the translation. I can somehow tell that none of that chatter is meaningful. Fuck you, Dan Hung. You don't get to say that what Mem has to say isn't important. Sure it is, why not? It's almost time. The Chrysosayers should be finishing up their preparations of the Vortex of Genesis. Let's go witness the Core Flames return when you're ready. We will do that tomorrow. On stream. Tomorrow. We know who you are, Mem. Well, we have a vague idea of who you might be, at the very least. And also a vague idea of another person that you might be. Maybe. But also maybe we're completely wrong, because who knows at this point. Oh, we got 2 pulls here. So we're at 77, so this is 78. Oh my god, he hates me. My goodness. Bro, this shit's been sickening. What the fuck? Okay. It's a 79. There he is. Holy fuck. Oh my god. God damn. Took him forever to come home. Jeez, I lost the 50-50 really high too. There he is, you sicko. You use so many of my resources. He's lucky he's cute. I love jiaoqiu. Yes, sicko. jiaoqiu Nation, rise! Finally. He's so cute, I love him. Look at his smile, he's so cute. I'm petting him as I'm being head pet. He's so cute, he's so pooky. I don't remember which light cone he needs. Build guide? I know I need to get him up to... Well, I don't have his signature, and I don't have the Silver Wolf one. Resolution shines as pearl of swords and eyes
circular
of the
formation,
prey.
Yuan Yang formation. What should we try next?
Silver Wolf one is in the Herta store if you have the bonds. Is that higher recommended for him than... Hang on, let me bring up a guide build for him. Which one is higher
Square
recommended?
Formation, circular formation, Yuan Yang formation.
What
should we try
his
next?
Signature, Incessant Rain, Resolution Shines as Pearl of Sweat, then Solitary Healing, and then the Silver Wolf one.
Huh?
He's so cute, I love him. If he's using dot-centric teams, he can use Prisoner and Deep Confinement and Pan-Cosmic Commercial Enterprise to do a lot of damage with Ashen Roast. It looks like Resolution Shines as Pearl of Sweat is more so recommended for him. I think I only have one of that light cone, though. And Pila has it. So, that's a pickle. He can use Eyes of the Prey. I have a spare Eyes of the Prey, but it's kind of pretty far down on his recommended list. What other ones can Pila use? Let's see here. Oh, apparently Pila's best in slot is before the tutorial mission starts, according to this website that I'm looking at. So I could get before the tutorial mission starts for Pila and then put Resolution Shines on jiaoqiu instead, because it's his best recommended if you don't have his signature and Silverwolf's signature. Get the Silverwolf one. A lot of Nihility characters do use it, especially if you need multiple folks on Resolution. Resolution Shines is Pearls of Sweat is also the best in slot for Weld. Lol. Yeah, I only have one of them. So I'll put this on jiaoqiu since it's higher recommended for him. And then I'll go buy, do I have enough bonds? Do I have enough bonds to buy? Soon. Soon. I'm really excited for Inoxa. He's the character that I'm going for after. Now that I have jiaoqiu finally. Oh my god, it took me to fucking 79. And I lost the 50-50 really high too. I think I lost the 50-50 at like... What was it? Wait, I wrote it down. Hang on. How high was my 50-50 that I lost when I got Fuxuan? Is that 81? I lost the 50-50 to Fuxuan at 81. And then I pulled jiaoqiu at 79. It's fucking brutal, dude. This game is brutal. jiaoqiu banner kind of rough. It's been pretty atrocious, I'm not gonna lie. I finally got him, but holy... Took everything I had. What was I gonna look at? Where's the Herda shop? The Herda shop would be... or a space station? Like, you mean the simulated universe shop? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, the SU shop, okay. The Steven Universe shop? What the hell? Is this the light cone itself? Yeah, okay, this is the light cone. Okay, so you can only buy one of these, apparently. How do you level it up? This? Yeah, okay. So these cost 1 each, so, oh, you can max Ascension, or max, what's it called, superimpose it pretty easily. Cool. And we'll pop that bad boy on Pila. That's really nice that they finally brought the event stuff. Blade in the background. It's really nice that they finally brought the event light cones into the shop, because not having access to some characters like best in slot things because they're tied to an event that happened like 2 years ago is like so fucking annoying. Increases the wearer's effect hit rate by 40% when the wearer attacks defense. Reduced enemies regenerates 8 energy. This is Pila's best in slot currently, apparently, which is interesting. She already had really high effect hit rate on my account. My Pila was already at like 60, and now she's at 109%. So they're not gonna be able to. She needs 160 for the effect hit rate. She needs 160. No, her guide build needs 67% or higher. She needs 160 speed. She needs 160 speed is recommended, as fast as you can get her. And she has 160 speed. Oh, sorry, she's 156. She's very close. Her speed is recommended 134, 143, or 160. She's very close to being 160, but she's not quite there yet. She's recommended to have 67% effect hit rate according to this website. So she has 109% effect hit rate, like enemies are not going to be able to escape her debuff. So I need to level her light cone now, and I need to level jiaoqiu now. How much fuel do I have left for leveling jiaoqiu? I don't even know what materials this guy uses.
Still not spicy enough. Keep turning up the heat.
Okay, bitch, chill. You don't have to yell at me like that. God damn. Wowee. What boss is this? I don't have any quick farm left. I used them already. Oh, look, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of the Tears of Souls. That's fun. What boss is this? Oh. Okay. Hang on, we're gonna level up my jiaoqiu just for fun. Just really quickly, just to get him up to Ascension level. Oh, I should have put him as my build focus so I knew how much I needed to get. I don't know how much fuel I have. I think I have like 10 left. I think. Question mark? While we are battling, what relics does he want? Messenger, traversing hyperspace, 2-piece, Pioneer of Diver of Deadwater's 2-piece, and Sprightly Wanwhack. Sorry, Vonwhack. Are his like basic recommended, but if he is used in a dot-centric team, he can use Prisoner in Deep Confinement and Pan Commercial Enterprise. I'm going to be primarily using him on my Acheron team, so that's not a dot-focused team, it's a debuff-focused team. But eventually, could put him in something else. You might have been thinking of jiaoqiu, actually. Apparently, jiaoqiu's recommended stat value is an effect hit rate of 140%. And if you're using those many springs, which is his signature light cone, he wants 180% effect hit rate. Jesus Christ, that's really high. jiaoqiu needs at least 140% effect hit rate to maximize the effect of his Hearth Kindle bonus ability. If you have his light cone those many springs, it's best to have 180% effect hit rate to guarantee the unarmored debuff. Holy. As for jiaoqiu's speed, you can hit any breakpoint as long as he goes first before your DPS in the turn order. Whew. That's very high. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me take a look. I forgot to put him as my selected build focus. Where is he? This guy. Wait, what did that say? Only calculate traces that are recommended to level up. The game doesn't always know which ones are recommended. Sometimes the game disagrees with what most people build. We want to get his ultimate up as the main priority. Talent is high priority. Refunds energy after using... Wait, I'm reading Pila's page. Hang on, that's not right. So jiaoqiu's ultimate and talent are high priority, highest priority. And then his skill is mid priority to increase the damage dealt when upgraded. You can save it as the last thing to upgrade, and his basic attack is lowest priority, which his main damage comes from his dots. You can skip upgrading his basic attack. So skill and basic attack not super important. So his talent and his ultimate are equally important. Alright. Because no more stories on. You finish soon. I gotta shower quickly and be ready for the day. Okay. I'm just gonna be leveling up my jiaoqiu for a little bit before we log off.
Still not spicy enough. Keep turning up the heat.
He says it so aggressively. Fucking calm down. Okay. Gotta get back in there on the boss. Need to see what I have for relics afterwards as well. Which weekly boss does he need? He needs the Fantalia. I think I'm out of attempts for weekly bosses right now. Pretty sure I used all of mine already. Yep, I did. So I'll have to wait until next week when the reset happens on Sunday, Monday, whatever. So I can't really finish leveling him right now, which sucks, but it is what it is. So let's get back into the boss zone so we can continue working on him. Hooray, I finally got jiaoqiu. I've wanted him for such a long time. I wanted him before he came out because I saw his like preview, his drip marketing, and I really like his design. I'm a fan of like kitsune characters and like Neko Mimi kind of characters and just all of the characters that have like the cat ears and the fox ears and whatnot. I thought he was really cute. I really liked his design. So I wanted him before he even came out and before we even knew that much about him. And that was a long time ago at this point, but I wasn't around for his first run, so I missed his initial release. So I wasn't able to get him back then, but I'm excited to have him now, because I really like Acheron, and I love using Acheron. And at some point in time, whenever they bring Kafka back, I would like to try to pull for Kafka as well, because I have Black Swan, and I have Sampo, and I have jiaoqiu now, and I have other characters that go on a like Kafka dot team. So I'm very excited to have him finally, because he slots in very well on my account on a couple different team comps that I'm trying to set up or currently have, and just needed him as like the last piece.
Watch over you.
Because I've been using Black Swan as one of Acheron's like main teammates for a really long time now. Because I didn't have my Pila built because I was working on other characters. And my Welt is like okay, but he needs a lot of work to be able to be usable again. Because I used to use him a lot. He was one of the characters that I was running for a long time. But since I started getting other characters, and since I started upgrading my like account level, and now that I actually have like the max level unlocked, he's kind of like fallen into disuse. So he's like under-leveled now, and I don't even know what kind of situation his traces and his relics are in anymore. So I just haven't used him for a long time. So I've been using Black Swan as Acheron's main Nihility person, even though I don't have Res E2. I've only been running her with Black Swan because they're married, and for no other reason, just they're married, so I run them together. And in my defense, it's not ideal, it's not optimal, but it does work, so that's fine. But having more options of Nihility supports that I can put on a team with Acheron that actually like complement her really well is nice. Because I've been working on my Pila trying to get her leveled up to run her with Acheron, while I've been sort of working towards getting jiaoqiu unlocked. So Pila is almost ready. She's almost done. I've only got a little bit more work to do on her traces, and I need a little bit more work to do on her relics. Mostly just her sphere and her rope. I think the rest of her relics are okay for now. but I still have work to do on her and the other two. And then once I get her traces leveled up a little bit more, she'll be ready to go. She's almost done, though. But I'm going to work on jiaoqiu first, because I like him more, so...
Resonate all together. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Bloom. Watch over you.
But I'm very excited to have him finally. And then the next character that I will be saving up for...
Nothing major. It's of no consequence.
I would pull for Fugue on this banner if Anaxa wasn't coming up on the next one. Because I really like Anaxa's character design, and I think the previews of his kit that we've seen are very cool. He's very... If everything that we've seen in like the early beta builds and stuff is going to be consistent and stay the same, but he's very strong and very cool. But I also I like his design. I think his outfit is cool, his design is cool, his gun is cool, his animations are really cool. So I'm saving up for Anaxa because he's, I think, a little bit more of like an overall good pick. I think he's a bit more flexible. I think I'll be able to slot him onto more teams, whereas Fugue, she's really good, but I think she's a little bit more specific on the type of team comps that she wants to be run on. I really like her though. Her kit's cool, her animations are really cool, her design is cool. And I really like Super Break. Super Break teams are really fun. So I've been waiting for Fugue to get a rerun since I missed her initial release. Or no, I was around for her initial release, but I think I didn't have enough time to try to pull for her, because I think I like showed up partway through, I don't remember. I didn't have enough to be able to pull her, unfortunately, the first time around. So I've been waiting for her to get rerun since her initial release. And then she ended up being on the banner with jiaoqiu, who I wanted more, and who is more useful for my account. And then she ended up getting run right before Anaxa, who I really want. And she's on the same banner as Casterus as well, which is unfortunate, because I was considering pulling for Casterus too, but I'll have to catch her on her rerun. We'll see.
Resonate all together. Never hesitate. I won't do.
Serenity is before me.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
We'll see how it goes. I'll have to get Fugue on the next one. I don't think I have enough characters that are like ready for a Super Break team for me to justify trying to pull for Fugue before Anaxa comes out. Because I only have a couple Super Break characters on my account right now. I have Gallagher. And I have the Imaginary Trailblazer. And I think that might be it in terms of like the core characters who actually want Super Break or make Super Break themselves. Because I don't have Rappa, I don't have Fugue. Who else does Super Break? I don't have Linksha. I think Imaginary March can work on those teams, but I don't have her built. So I'd really like Fugue, but I don't have Firefly either. I don't have a lot of the characters that Fugue really works with. A lot of her core teammates for Super Break teams, I don't have them. So I'm probably gonna have to just wait for her next rerun. Hopefully by the time that she gets a rerun again, I'll have more characters that actually work with her and actually do Super Break team comps.
Nothing major. Bloom.
Because let's see here, she wants to be run with... I have Shui and Asta and Gallagher, obviously, they're free-to-play characters. But I don't have Firefly, I don't have Ron Mei, I don't have Linksha. I picked Locha over Ron Mei for the free character for the anniversary, because I needed more sustained characters really badly, and then I ended up pulling Fu Xuan, because I lost the 50-50. I don't have Boot Hill. I don't have Rappa. I don't have Huo. I don't have a lot of the characters that Fugue wants to be with on the Super Break team. I'm missing a lot of the like core Super Break characters. I only have Shui, Himiko, Pila Gallagher, and Imaginary March for characters that are recommended to go with Fugue on the Super Break team specifically. So I'll have to pick her up later when I have more characters that she actually functions with on a team.
Watch over you.
Unlucky, unfortunate. I really like Tingyan, like the original Tingyan before she was Fugue. So I was like really looking forward to Fugue's release, but my account's not in a state where I can justify pulling on her right now, so I think I just have to save up for Anoxa. It is what it is. I think I have enough Anoxa characters, because I think he can slot right into the Herda team that I have built already. From what we know about him, he's going to be an Air Edition character who should function perfectly well on a Herda team. So I can just pop him into the Herda team that I have already. I don't have Treeby, which is one of his recommended teammates, but whatever, it's fine. I have Herda, I have Locha, I have Sunday and Robin and other characters that can go in there, so I think he can slot in just fine on my team. I'm also like, I love Acheron, she's one of my favorite characters in this game. I'm also pissed that she is getting another one of her reruns. Every time they run Acheron, she's being run up against somebody else that I want more on my account than I want Eidolons for Acheron, which really sucks, because I still play Acheron to this day, and I would love to have her E2, but the problem is, there's so many characters in this game that I don't have and still want to have. So I'd rather pull for new characters than focus on getting Acheron's E2. But I'd love to have her E2, because that means that I don't need to be running her with two Nihility characters. And like, I sometimes don't run her with two Nihility characters, but it is less damage than she could be doing. So I'd like to have her E2 at some point, but whatever, it is what it is. Okay, I have 9 fuel left. So.
all together. Never hesitate.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
I really like a lot of the Penacony battle themes and soundtrack for the particular Penacony region.
Victory is inevitable.
Bloom. Nothing major.
We're almost done. We've almost got him up to max ascension. We just need, what is it, 2 more runs? This is the second to last one. I think I needed 10 more.
Repay. The dead return.
That won't do. Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable.
Oh no, we have to do 2 more runs. Shit. So close. We're almost there, chat.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
We're getting there.
Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable. That won't do. The fearless knows
Feisha is pretty cool.
Stars Echo!
The dead return!
Bloom.
Whoa, so high. I showered and tuned back in because I saw you were still up. Hey, we're almost done farming the Ascension materials for jiaoqiu. We have one more run to do after this, so I'm just gonna get him up to max Ascension, and then I'm gonna log off for the day. Got one more run to do. Whoa. I just wanted to level him up before I logged off to commemorate getting him since I got him on stream for fun. Feisha heart. Feisha's pretty cool. I like her. It's not my Feisha. I do not have her.
Too slow. Stars Echo!
The dead return!
Never hesitate! Serenity is before me.
Whoa, so high. Let it show. Okay. There we go. Ascend.
Still not spicy enough. Keep turning up the heat.
Why does he say that so aggressively? Fucking relax.
Still not spicy enough. Keep turning up the heat.
I understand.
A familiar sense of security. It burns from the inside out.
What did he mean by this? What is he talking about? Is he okay? Okay, so this is maxed, he's maxed, haven't even started on his traces. We'll figure out his relic situation eventually. So it's his ultimate and his talent that we want to level up first. So his talent is this one, so it's these two that I need to focus on. Then this, his skill is mid priority, increases the damage dealt when upgraded. So I can just pop one on here. We'll do the other ones afterwards. When battle starts, immediately regenerates 15 energy. Okay. While the zone exists, enemies entering combat will be inflicted with Ashen Roast. The number of stacks applied will match the highest number of Ashen Roast stacks possessed by any unit while the zone is active, with a minimum of 1. Okay. For every 15% of jiaoqiu's effect hit rate that exceeds 80%, additionally increases attack by 60% up to 240. Holy. Okay, so that's why you want his effect hit rate to go up to like 140% or whatever it was. 100 and what was it? You want it to be minimum 140%. But if you have his signature light cone, you want to go up to 180. But you want 140 effect hit rate, so there's a 60% on top of 80 that you want. Good lord, that's why he does so much damage when you have him fully built. As long as you have enough effect hit rate, he gets a crazy attack bonus. Oof, wow. So these are fire damage, effect hit, speed, effect hit, fire, effect hit. Yeah, that's what most of them are. Speed, effect, and fire. Okay, interesting. And then for relics, let's see what we got here. Messenger, Traversing Hackerspace, and Pioneer, Diver of Dead Waters are not ones that I have a lot of, but I have a little. Messenger and Pioneer. So I want a two-piece. And he wants effect hit percent, speed, attack percent, and effect resist as the last one. Okay, we'll see if we have the body and the feet. Do I have speed feet? I have speed feet with attack %, but we want effect hit rate more than we want speed. Speed ratio has my boots that have attack % and effect hit rate. I don't play ratio as much as I used to. He also has effect hit rate boots with speed as the main stat. I might have to steal somebody's speed boots. I might have to steal Ratio's boots. These are Acheron's boots. Wow, I should get her better boots. These are like okay, but they're not great. This is what I've had on my Acheron this whole time? Wow, she has a lot of room for improvement. Oof. Alright, I need to go farm this domain for this relic set because I have a lot of characters on my account that use this. And my Acheron needs better pieces than this. Like, she can't just be running this. Come on now, this is mid as fuck. I can't believe this is the disgraceful shit I have on her. Yeah, I need better pieces in the Pioneer set pretty badly. For the body, he wants effect hit rate. Yeah, that makes sense. Do I have an effect hit rate body? I have one. It's not great. Effect resist as a substat is okay for him, but he'd prefer speed and attack %. Well, it's better than nothing, but it's not great. And then we need anything that's got effect %, speed, and attack on here. Attack speed. Locha has one. Okay, we got effect hit rate on this one and attack % on this one, so that might have to do. But effect hit rate on that one as well. Could use speed on it though. It's not ideal. Let's see here. Oof. I need to go relic farming. I don't have many options in this set, and none of these are particularly great for him. Oof. Oof, oof. I think I have to just throw this on him for now. That's all I got. And then I might have to steal Ratio's boots, but for now he can wear this, I guess. It's a two-piece set. It's not good. And then for the other ones, he wants Sprightly Vonwak. Can help put jiaoqiu at the start of the turn order to imply debuffs. What does this one do? Increases the wearer's energy regen rate by 5%. When the wearer's speed reaches 120 or higher, the wearer's action is advanced forward by 40% immediately upon entering battle. Okay, I see. Makes sense. And he wants a fire damage or attack % sphere. We have a fire sphere with attack hit rate. Its other substats are kind of mid, but... Ooh, this one has speed on it. Hang on, can we get effect? Can we get effect hit on this one? I didn't mean to level that up all the way. My bad. That was an accident. I was like, that's a lot of materials that it's adding to this. I just wanted to add enough to get up to the level 3 to see if it was going to add effect hit rate. Shit. My bad. Well, that was an accident. That was a lot of materials I just wasted. Oops. And then we need... He needs a Energy rope? Yeah, he wants an energy regen rope. I don't have one. Oh, I have one and Robin has it. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. My account is in such a fucking state when it comes to my relics. I don't go relic farming enough because it takes so many materials to get your character's ascension level to max, and it takes so many materials to get their light cone level to max, and it takes so many materials to get their traces to max, and I have so many characters that I'm still working on that I just like don't have a lot of resin left over to be able to go relic farming. So I like don't have good relics on my account. It's such a struggle. I have one energy regen rope in the Von Wack set. And Robin has it, and it doesn't have that great of substats for him anyway. So this one has good substats, but the main set, the main stat's not really what he wants. I don't really want to steal it off of my Remembrance Trailblazer. Speed and effect hit rate. Well, that's about as good as it's gonna get right now, I think. Can't believe I accidentally fully leveled this. I just meant to get it to 3 so I could see if it was going to get another substat that I wanted. Such a bad mistake. Oops. Alright, whatever. This is all I have for now. So, he's a work in progress. 18%. Oh boy. We'll get there. We'll get there, chat. But we got him. We have him. And he's max ascended, so that's a start. Alright, well. Thank you for joining me, everybody. I hope you had fun today on the stream. I will probably do a bonus stream tomorrow so that we can continue the playing the game. And continue going through the amphoreus story, because I would like to get caught up with it. So yeah. Tune in tomorrow, probably, and I'll be playing more of this, so. Thank you very much for joining me, everybody, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will catch you next time. Bye!